Testing, testing. Alright, I hope my voice is going alright, but let me know if there's any audio issues. But let's get started. So, about like the day before yesterday or something, I just finished the hands, and I also finished the feet. As you can see, I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of adjustments here and there, you know, little touch-ups. And yeah, I mean, this was just a temporary outfit just for, you know, as a little whip to show social media. And I mean, it's not exactly, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. So I requested her to send me one without her hat so I can see her hairline. And she told me like this one was the older one, and this seems to be the newer one. And there's just a smidgen slight differences, like her eyes, and let's see, and definitely the hair. But I might follow the eyes for the newer version since it's much more saturated, and it's like you can see it more, like it's more contrasty, which is nice. So yeah, but other than that, everything looks pretty the same besides the hair and eyes. So I might just go for that. So here's what we got so far. I know the eyelashes, eyelash part is not accurate yet. I mean, you know, I'm still gonna do minor changes and adjustments here and there. So yeah, here we go. Hey, Dimpake and Dark Uncorn. I'm glad you guys joined back again. Yay, I didn't miss the live stream this time. Yeah, sorry. I like to stream when I can. And yeah, and this time I'm actually doing it relatively earlier. And yeah, I'm glad you guys are catching up on the stream. Welcome back. So, I'm thinking about it. Last time I said I would do the hair, but you know, since the face is pretty finished, I might go for the face. Like start what do you call it, texture the face. And I know I know like the model itself is not completely finished yet, but as I said, like I like to jump around here and there, and Blender allows me to do so. So I might actually get started a bit on the texture on the face especially, and then see what we get from there. And inside of the mouth, it's not my favorite part to do, but so sometimes I like to do that when I'm in the texturing process. I know that's a little weird, but that's just a personal thing I like to do, I guess. But the trick is to like make sure to get as much as the I'll show you what I mean, inside the mouth as much as possible before you texture, if you're not finished with the inside of the mouth yet. So this is what I mean. So first I'll get the mouth adjustments going, and then let's see. Oh, and this is just random texture. You can do that like by going into the viewport shading, and then sometimes with matte cap, and then you can just do one material. You can click on the material and change whatever matte cap you want, like if you want a more clay looking or whatever. Sometimes I just like to use this. I don't know why. It's just easy to see, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, and then so you can do random colors to see like, and then if you want to see like texture, if you have your textures done. But usually I just do material or random. But yeah, I'm like, so much yapping. Okay, enough yapping. Okay, so I'll get rid of the hair for now, and then I'll go for the lips. But let me know if, oh my god. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I muted myself for a second, but let me know if the volume is a little weird. Sometimes like I talk too quiet, or am I moving away from the mic by accident when I'm like slouching? But like, let me know if anything's a little weird with the voice, you know. Okay. Sometimes I keep the eyebrows flat, but I'll think about it. You know, I have time to think. Okay, anyway, as I said, inside of the mouth. Sounds? What do you mean? Sounds? Oh, okay. I was like, sounds what? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, very good to know. So you want your mouth to, if you want to get started on the textures, but you're not completely done modeling yet. This is maybe probably a sacrilegious thing to do, but Blender allows me to do it, and I never had problems. So, I mean, this is up to your workflow, and this is just how I do things. If I really just want to move on, like sometimes my mind is just like, it's like very stubborn with myself, like you know, like trying to bring your dog home, and it's like pulling on the leash, like, no, 5 more minutes outside. It's kind of like that. Like my mind's like, no, I really want a texture, and you're like, okay. Yeah. No big deal, but thanks for letting me know. So I can always make like, not, I mean, it's not gonna be crazy adjustments, but like minor adjustments in the future. It's gonna be harder to do big mesh adjustments, but I like how my topology is at the moment. So wait a second. Wait a second. I want to add a little bit more here on the nose, actually. Something like this. I know it's a little odd, but I was doing some adjusting before, and I think I'm just gonna do this. And then once I texture, I'll adjust it again. Hey Yomi, thanks for joining. The brain wants what it wants. We merely obey its whims. Exactly. The chemicals in my brain compels me so. But I noticed that if I don't listen to that voice in my head, like the burnout is crazy. You know, like I'm literally fighting against myself. So, fighting against myself, and sometimes you just have to give into it, and then just learn to trust yourself at the same time. Oh yeah, this is Blender, yes. And I noticed so far it's been working great by listening to the whims of what I want to do. So I'm gonna texture the face, and then, you know, do the eyelashes along the way. It's nothing crazy to do. I mean, it's not. I mean, eyelashes is separate mesh, so it's not a crazy thing to like adjust or whatever. No, this is not a commission. I'm just doing this one for fun. Yeah. Since I liked her design, I asked her permission too, and she was like, "Great." It's like, great. Awesome. But I do have some NDA stuff, NDA commission stuff, and one I can show, but she didn't want me to publicly tell who I'm working on, so someone with the brown and pink hair. And then I have like one of them NDA, and then that's already finished. She's gonna debut later, and then one NDA one I'm working on, and then should debut later. And it's coming, guys! I swear it's coming. Oh yeah, good practice indeed. What's funny is like I think I like working on other people's models more than my own. Like when I was working on my own model, like for my my own VTuber, I was like, I don't know, maybe because I wasn't feeling the feeling some parts of it since I was redesigning it like so many times during that process. Maybe I was feeling a little fatigue. Maybe that's why. But it was like a little bit of an agony. But I like working on other people's. Funny enough. I don't know why. You know what? I think I'm fiddling around with this too much. It's not good to fiddle around too much for too long. But just add one more, and then I'll add I'll mark a seam right here, and then later on I can make the inside of the mouth. Yeah, and then so when you're unwrapping. Let's see. This is how I like to do it. You know, if everyone has their own way of unwrapping and stuff like that, but it depends the shape of the face, right? But so I noticed that the back of the head really doesn't need like that much texture space. So I mark seams here, usually like face here, face. Oh, come on now. Mark the seam, and then I mark the back of the head like this. Let's see. Oh, around the eye, separate the scalia from the face, and yeah, I think I might just go from there. Okay, and then okay, listen, I know there's an add-on called what is it? UCU Paint, right? Blender texturing map, right? I mean, sorry, yeah, blend. It's like similar to like how Photoshop, from what I've seen, would like set up their masks and stuff like that. But here's how I like to do it. There's no really right or wrong answer as long as it works. So I like to work with nodes. It's like building with Lego. So this is how I like to set up my nodes for texturing. People have asked me why I'm not drawing myself more, because I don't know, it's not fun. Yeah, it's so, I don't know, something about drawing yourself is, even if it's like not you, like a direct self-portrait, it's like, I don't know, it's like, where's the flavor? I don't know. I don't understand 3D much, but this is crazy. Oh, thanks. A lot of practice. Right. So, okay, obviously image texture and then material output. What's so great is that you can copy the material input and then like go back and forth on the nodes. I'll tell you what I mean. So first, image texture, and then to get the more like flat anime style without having the shadows effect bother you too much at this point, because you're, you know, focusing mainly on the diffuse, the, you know, the like the flat textures. I go with emission, and then sometimes you might have transparent, so have that, and then mix shader, and then number one, you connect the shader to the surface. It's dark because, you know, the lighting is not there and stuff like that. BSF, the transparent goes on top, emission goes on bottom, and then the alpha goes to the mix shader on the first one. And then in case you want more layers, like, you know, in Photoshop you just click on a button and then makes a new layer. Blender is a little different, especially if you don't work with image nodes. So you can, I'm gonna add like at least like maybe 2 more layers. I mean, you can add more, okay, don't get me wrong. So but this is what I'll add for now, and then mix shader, right? Sometimes I no, where is it? Sometimes, no, that's not the sorry. Image, no, mix color. Oh my god, come on now. One second. Oh, there you go. Sometimes I get confused with which mix. So you get mix to add another layer manually, and then that goes on A, as you can see, A, and then the second image, the layer above it will be color, goes to B, alpha channel goes to this channel, okay? And then if you have another layer, you pretty much duplicate that. This result goes on A, this one goes B, alpha goes right here, and then you connect this result to emission, okay? And then you're like, wait, nothing happened yet. That's because you don't have an image yet. So what now you want to do is make an image. So what size should I make it, right? I recommend just doing the 4K size, 40, which is 4096, 4096, okay? And then just whatever, and then and then save it, okay? See, now stuff is starting to happen, and then click on the image texture, and you can see stuff is happening. And then absolutely make sure you save as your image, and then name your image whatever. I'm gonna do face moon. One second. I'm just naming my image texture. Okay. And you just have to make sure you save as each image layer. I mean, unfortunately, that's what you have to do. And then yeah. So also, you might notice like, oh, even though the image texture, let me unwrap it, is white, like it looks gray here. That's probably because your viewpoint, no, where is it? Color management is in view transform filmic, right? You want it to be in standard. Standard gives it more of that direct flat look that you are looking for. So make sure if you're going for anime style, you usually go for the viewpoint standard, because right now it's in filmic, which is more for like realistic stuff, but you don't want to go for more flatter stuff for more stylistic stuff. So this thing gives me a good way to diffuse texture, hand painted style. I know you can use UCU paint, but this is how I like to do it. This is what my workflow is. And then if you want to use like multiply on the whole entire layer or something like that, then just here you can change, like use multiply and stuff like that. But I don't use it too often usually. But yeah. And then to make the new layer, go to new, and then you see this color here. You make alpha into 0, and then so you see how it's checkered. That means like it's a transparent texture. And then you want to save this to an image, save as, and then I'll show you how I use this. And then make sure you like manually save as each one if you make a new layer. Okay. Hey Shiba. Only seeing people doing 3D from Vroid, so this is cool. Yeah, actually, I first learned how to do 3D with like human avatar making with Vroid, so Vroid helped me in the beginning, since I literally during that time, which is like what, like 3-ish, 4-ish years ago, I was like, how the hell do I even make my own avatar? So Vroid really helped me learn the like, oh okay, this is understand like a super basic idea of how I should go for it. And then that's when I started like self-study a lot, and then here I am. This is all from self-studying. I knew like just the little basics on how to sculpt and model a little bit. Oh yeah, and then now since you're texturing, you want to go to viewport shading up here, and then everything's flat since everything is white here. And then now you want to change this. So what I like to do is have a different material for the face, and then the body would have its own material. That's because if I want to change the expressions on the face, it's just easier if the face is a different material node. So you can like do toggles in Unity. Maybe I might go over exporting in Unity in the stream too, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, wait. Sorry, catching up in chat. I don't know if I already asked this, but where should I begin starting importing models to VRM format? Unity for sure. Yeah, definitely Unity. I guess you can just use. There's so many like formats, but I'll just follow how how you can. If you know how to export using for the VSF avatar format, then I would go for that. What was it? You should look up Fofamit. That's the person that helped me learn exporting. Their YouTube videos helped me a lot with exporting, how to export and stuff like that. When I was literally starting out, so they have a lot of good like how to export VRM using Unity or something like that. Like it, or exporting for dummies or so. It was like a video something like that, and it helped me a lot. So yeah, check out Fulfamit first, and then go from there. Let's see. Oh, I lost my texture so many times because I didn't save. Oh yeah. That's why how you do like was it Control S to save? I made my own short key. I just made my own short key, like how like Control S is saving. I did Control A to save all of my images if I make but you have to manually save them first and then and then I did Control A as a manual save for everything. I hope that's making sense. Filmic really washes off colors off. Yeah, it really does. So that's why standard is excellent. See, it gives you that flatness. Yes, please, nobody records Unity export part. Yeah, cause I think that's because we go back and forth so many times. Like we see a rigging issue or like some kind of issue, and then we go back to Unity, and then oh, I forgot to do the bot. What part is this? What's happening? Yeah, and then it's like going back and forth, and then it's a pain in the ass, and then. But I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to do the exporting part as well. Little exporting for dummy relatable. Yeah. I literally had no clue. I mean, because each program uses a different method of exporting usually, like except for like VC Face and Vinya, they use the. Especially if you're looking for more advanced, I guess advanced way of exporting, right? I mean, we call it, because VRM is very limiting. It doesn't allow you to have like custom shaders like Poyomi, Littune, and stuff like that. And also like toggles too, like there's a certain way you gotta do your toggles so it works with VRM, and I don't think you can really do like toggle animations with VRM or like rotation constraints with VRM, so that's why it's, and usually my clients ask for like a lot of more complicated toggles, so that's why I always have that's why I find it difficult to offer VRM services, because like a lot of these toggles are so complicated that requires more of the advanced format, like the VSF avatar and VRChat. It does all the advanced stuff by itself, so it's all good. It doesn't use VRM anyway. It has its own exporting format. Let me see. Yeah, I think I might also use export this with VRChat, so if I do get to the exporting stage, Possibly I might stream that too. But a little sacrilegious, but I like to adjust um the UV islands according to what I need, because like around the eyes, nose, lips require a good amount of pixels to get a good amount of texture. Um, so yeah, and I know I did 4K, but in Unity, from what I've seen, it turns them into 2K textures unless you manually change them into 4K. And working with larger is much better because the details retain better, right? So yeah, that's why I do 4K textures, and then like if you need to shrink them, it's easier to go from there. So always go big to small, because you don't want your image to be too blurry. So yeah, but yeah, pretty much each exporting version has its own Unity versions you have to use. Like VC and Vinyan uses like, you can use 2019. I forgot the specifics, like 2019.418 or something like that. And then Wardo has its own Unity version. I think it was 2021. I can't remember. And then VR Chat updates time to time, and I think recently now it's using 2022, right? I gotta double check again. But like they literally have its own way of exporting and stuff like that, and then that's why people don't really, in my opinion, show their exporting stuff, since it's tricky, a lot of like going back and forth, and it's not exactly a perfect process because it's a lot of just testing. I think exporting is not my favorite part. It makes me cry inside. Oh my gosh, especially when you like finish all your stuff and then you notice like a tiny rig issue, and you're like, oh god, help me. I feel like syphilis, like rolling up that rock up the mountain or whatever. Oh. It ate. Yeah, it's not a good time, I'll tell you. Okay, I think. Okay, well, with the HD it's nice because I can see your freckles and stuff. But let's see. Okay. And also a little tip, if there's any like double eyelid creases or something like that, especially on like the eyes, you're gonna want to make a mesh instead of texturing this, because you may notice on also Genshin models, they would also make this into a separate mesh. So because blinking takes a lot of deforming, like so having this as a separate mesh will help make it look less deformed. Yeah. If VC face, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, you're writing that right. Allows for its own format. I might use that. Yeah, you can use VRM, but if you have any more advanced stuff happening, then I would just recommend VSF Avatar. It's not that hard to set up either, and I'm pretty sure it was Fulfillment. Fulfillment also goes over VSF Avatar format. Yeah, I mean, on YouTube, it's all on YouTube, I swear, because I learned everything on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. I learned all of my VTuber stuff on YouTube. It's not even a joke. Let's see. I just want my own persona as a little character cam thingy for streams. Yeah, I mean, totally. Once you make your first avatar, it's all like, uphill from there. Like you learn more and more, and then you learn more advanced features, and then stuff like that. So I mean, I don't know how knowledgeable everyone is in 3D, but like in texturing, you want whatever UV island that has the most amount of detail needed, especially, obviously, example for the face, the front, like the face, to be the largest island, so it has the most pixels, and then the back of the head, I like to make it as like, a decent size, since the back, unless like she was bald with like crazy tattoos, I'll make this part big, so you know I have more pixels to work with for tattoos and stuff. But like if it's just literally just nothing, like just bald, and then I'll just keep it small as possible, you know. So something like that. Okay, and Scalia. I might. I use a. It's similar to mouse technique on, you know, doing that eyeball, but I use stencils sometimes. So I don't know why it's unwrapping like this, but yeah. Sometimes I like to keep the stencil. I mean the scalia of the eyes separate from its mesh. So literally separate, because texturing and then like I textured the skin and then sometimes it affects the eyeball and then that's annoying to deal with, so I just separate and then attach them once I'm finished. Anyway, I think I'm ready to texture, and all the space is gonna be for like eyelashes, eyebrows, things like that, you know. So let's get started. So I do usually like medium, whatever's medium-ish, and then just go for it, and then texture. And then make sure when you texture, you go in options and then you change your bleed. If you don't change your bleed to the size of what you're working with, you might notice, like if you zoom far away, you might notice like white lines at your seams. So yeah, you always double check to change your bleed. Understandable. It's like seeing one small black dot after posting a drawing. Oh yeah, you're just like, oh no, like it drives me crazy when, especially when it's like a blend shape or like rigging issue that was so simple to fix, and you're like, oh no, and you're almost done exporting, and you're like, oh god, I really don't want to go back, but you just have to. Sadness. What layer is it on now? Oh yeah, something like that, but with mesh. Okay, let's see. I think I might make the lips on a separate, the black lips on a separate layer, so you know, or should I make it one layer? I'm overthinking it. Whatever. Just go for it, you know? What am I doing? Why am I overthinking it so? I might make the ears on the body image layer instead of the face. That'll make my life a lot easier. Wait. 1 second. Okay. The ears aren't unwrapped yet, so yeah, just give it a second. Alright, trust the process. That's all I gotta say. Okay, I should get rid of the ears. They're kind of distracting, actually. Let's do this! So, they say, like, if you're good at makeup, you'll be good at digital drawing faces. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Funny enough, I don't really put on makeup, so I couldn't really tell you. I think it's because of mip mapping, right? I think there's a thing in Blender that lets you bake the textures and extend the boundaries of the UV with the colors in the boundary. Though it doesn't let you go as far possible. I think the maximum is 64 pixels. I don't think I've gone beyond 64 pixels. I just do 36 and I find it works fine with me. But yeah, even baking has its own margins that you gotta worry about, so you gotta like manually change it. Okay, screw it. Just do it. It's gonna look wrong at first, but what matters is that you just get started. You know what I mean? So get the general. So I noticed that Blender's blur kind of sucks. I mean, it does the job sometimes, but I don't know why it makes my computer lag like crazy. So it's gonna be a back and forth with Kirita, and just to like do blurs, or if there's what do you call it, blur, the words are not wording today. They never do actually. The words never word. What do you call it? Dude, I just forgot my train of thought. Oh, it's fantastic. Thanks. I can't remember. What was I trying to say? Sorry. I'm so focused on texturing. So I'm not even trying to be perfect. What matters is getting the general colors in. So, and then you work on from there, you know, just like how people build up their color when sketching. She has a darkerish nose, and then right now I'm even just using my mouse, just so I'm not too worried about perfection. What matters is that you get the colors down, and then figure out from there. I wonder if I should. How about that purple on the sides, like on this cheek? I'm wondering if I should just do that with rim lighting in Unity with Toyomi. But we'll see. Listen, I know this doesn't look good at the moment. I'll get there. Don't worry, guys. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. And for a bit of tablet action. But yeah, always remember to have your bleed. Bleeds are very important, guys. Oh, this song reminded me of TikTok. Oh no. Oh, TikTok ban is happening, guys, on the 19th. It's not exactly 100% ban. It's like they're gonna get rid of it in the App Store, and then they're not gonna give any more updates. So in the future, like, the app is gonna suck ass because there's no updates to like refresh everything. I mean, where else am I gonna get my brain rotting stuff? Oh, it's my regimen. Brain rotting before I go to sleep. There's literally no app like TikTok, honestly. Let me cook! Indeed, Yomi. Let me cook! I'm still frying. The shrimp is frying this rice. So if you're wondering, don't worry, I get the highlights later and stuff, but I might do the highlights in another layer or something. I stopped watching short form content a while ago. It wasn't TikTok though, YouTube Shorts. I mean, YouTube Shorts. So if I want to color in another layer now, I'll just literally just go on this node image, and then see how it's like empty and transparent. So that's now I'm working on the new layer. But yeah, TikTok has all the fresh stuff, and people usually post on TikTok first, and then post on their YouTube or Instagram reels, since they're like copying TikTok, but they'll never ever be like TikTok. Sad. Dude, nothing ever beat. Dude, where am I gonna get my song recommendations now, dude? Where am I gonna get my news? Because TikTok was snappy with that news. Oh, sometimes I get confused with other programs as shortcuts. And Kira.e is erased from me, but sometimes it doesn't get inside of the mesh, so you just have to go here and do it. Okay, slowly getting there. And then sometimes I like to make the eye a different mesh too. I mean, different material texture too, because that's why for the stencils, and also in case there's any other expressions with the eyes too, like if you add like hearts or something, it's easier if it's like another material texture. You can also just add another mesh on top with a blend shape, but we'll think about it. Yeah, exactly. Shorts is pretty much TikTok re-uploads mostly. Yeah. That's true. Some TikTokers did become singers. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many singers that really popped off because of TikTok, and I would have never known about them if it wasn't for TikTok. So, and what sucks is that they really don't care about the people who have like small businesses and careers on TikTok. Like, literally, people make their living on TikTok sometimes, and it's like, and they don't give a they literally said, I don't give a shit, and it's like, what? Like, dude, you gotta be joking. This economy sucks ass. Oh god, what the... Oh, gotta change layer. Oops, change. Oh my god, I textured on the wrong thing. That's okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. Okay. Just start out. It's not so bad. Is the ban only for TikTok? I haven't been following up on it. Only USA, right? I think it's only some specific. Yeah, it's in the US. But US, we're the ones that make the flavor of TikTok. Yo, why is it lagging so much? I noticed that Blender is lagging on me these days. Blender, what are you doing? Don't embarrass me. I might push this back a little bit. But yeah, Bon Voyage in America, man. sad. It's a little sad because I did have 70,000 followers there and 3 million likes. Sadness. And it's getting there. I think I might use Curator to blur the blush a little bit, and then make the freckles into another layer. To move to Mexico. I don't know, people were talking about VPNs and stuff. They said like you get arrested if you use a VPN. So I mean, I love TikTok, but I don't wanna risk any. Help me. The body's like that because I didn't. This is on the same material as the face and hasn't been unwrapped yet, so. And then I'll just get rid of the specular. Get rid of the specular, I said. Oh, I think it's time to work on the eyelash. Eyelash, guys. There we are. The new one and this one is a little different from. Oh, maybe because I'm not aligning it right, but I'm just gonna use this one since I'm already using it. I'm gonna stay here in Brazil while only to move to Mexico, not commit federal crime. TikTok, you can't take it away from me. Well, unlike the president, I think this crime is a little less severe, don't you think so? Just using TikTok. Come on, guys. Give me a break. A felony for using TikTok. What's the process, guys? I swear, it's coming together. Coming together, guys. I think I need to make the nostrils. And the girl use TikTok in peace. I might just add that highlight under the nose, and sometimes rim lighting is not too reliable in certain angles, so sometimes you just want to add the shadow light under the nose or some certain highlights and shading. You just want to keep, you know, to keep things what do you call it, even consistent under any lighting, you know. Words, I love words. Yes, indeed. It's just hard to focus two things at the same time. Don't worry, I'll come back to the eyelashes. Don't worry. I'm getting there, guys. Guys, give me a chance. One chance. One chance is all it takes. Let me cook. I swear, it's cooking. Dinner's not ready yet, guys. Maybe I'll do a slight hue on the cheeks for the purple. So there's more like, you know, like makeup artists. And a little slight hue. I won't make it as strong, so in another angle it's not like kind of strange, but just a slight hue, so it's like there, but not a crazy amount. Just a very defined. Actually. Oh, my bones! Maybe I should use the other one. Nah, that would have changed the face structure a little bit again. Don't want to do that. Oh my god. I forgot something. Turn on that. There we go.
Can you feel it? Feel my heart grow. Night is playing like an art show. Come with me and see my bedroom, wild and easy. Let me bloom. I don't mind if you don't wanna take this far. This relationship to last a night is all. Keep me out of drama and be done tomorrow. One time, take your time. One time, you'll be mine. One time, I can be the love of your life. I want you to be bad. Come whatever, be here till dawn, isolated. Then it's all gone, just a moment, captured in time. When you leave, it's not a crime. I don't mind if you don't wanna take this far. This relationship to last a night is all. Keep me out of drama and be done tomorrow. One time, take your time. One time, you'll be mine. One time, I can be the love of your life. I want you to be bad. 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 One time, take your time. One time, you'll be mine. One time, I can be the love of your life. I want you to be bad. I
Gillius messing it up. Ooh, let's see. This part is tricky. Alright, something like that. And then time to get the smaller eyelashes going.
awesome 해 모든 게 다 통하니까 Feels like daydreaming 너와 있을 땐 난 I love my life 사라지지만 나의 전부 그 chemistry 이상 너와 the two 힘들었을 때마다 늘 함께했던 너 yeah. 눈이 마주쳤던 그 순간 생각을 공유해 우리 둘 사이의 텔레파시 바라보고 있는 날 봐 And no way can I find someone like you 한눈에 알아본 넌 나의 replica We don't need to see each other to know that we're on the same wavelength Oh yeah, why can't we just meet tomorrow 아직도 난 아직도 날 찾고 있어 매일이 난 네 생각하다 잠들어 My heart is beating for you waiting 널 헤매이고만 있어 I don't know what more to expect 물론 아니야 너는 난 알아 너라는 말은 하고 싶지 않아 정말 보러 갈게 바다 건너 난 널 모든 알게 말해줘 자고 싶지 않아 또 나는 홀로 우선 해보는 거야 나랑 YOLO Yeah 난 너와 나란히 가서 주말에 평범한 연인처럼 밥을 먹고 싶어 내 말 틀린 건 하나도 없어 안 될 거란 생각 이제 던져 너가 없으면 날 okay 난 잘 먹고 잘 살길 okay 맘을 다 부어주긴 좀 그래 잠을 만큼 참았어 억울해 Baby I can feel it with you Maybe you feel the same with me too 매일이 난 네 생각하다 잠들어 My heart is beating for you waiting 널 헤매이고만 있어 I don't know what more to expect 매일이 난 네 생각하다 잠들어 My heart is beating for you waiting 널 헤매이고만 있어 I don't know what more to expect
담담하게 넌 무뚝뚝한 말투로 미안하고 고마웠다 말하네 이미 알고 있던 듯 고개 끄덕였지만 아직 잡은 손을 놓지는 못해 울어버리면 현실이 될까봐 참아보지만 같은 공간 속 서로 혼자인 채로 결국 눈을 마주보지 않는 우리 남이 됐겠지 차라리 미워하면 차라리 미워지기를 미련과 익숙함 사이 그 어딘가 쓸쓸한 이 정적도 견뎌야만 하겠지 이별도 사랑의 책임이니까
그런 말 하지마 내게도 쉬운 일은 아냐 빠듯한 현실의 무게가 버겁고 낯설어 마지막 나의 배려가 어쩐지 상처만 주는 것 같아 같은 공간 속 서로 혼자인 채로 결국 눈을 마주보지 않는 우린 남이 됐겠지 차라리 미워하면 차라리 미워지기를 미련과 익숙함 사이 그 어딘가 쓸쓸한 이 정적도 견뎌야만 하겠지 이별도 사랑의 책임이니까
Looks really nice so far. Thanks. It's getting there. Maybe I should work also on the eyeball, the iris, so there's some more life in her eyes. She looks like she's giving a dead stare. Wait a second. Actually, curl it up first.
Hey, stay. Don't like 어두워. 거친 눈빛이 불을 켰나? Oh, you're smiling. Only 'cause I let you. 내 안에 다가게 오는 그 순간. Don't try to tie me. Don't try to fight me. You better run. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? La 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 la
Yeah, fellow gentlemen, smooth and subtle. Don't need to be in any sort of trouble. No, no. Can we stay civilized in these fragile times? Got no worries, cause I know that we can endure the aftermath. Just gotta stay classy, even when the fuck gets a little crazy. Yeah, I'ma be mellow, free flowing like a beach jello. Don't want no drama back, coming like Othello. Tryna stay above, watching from the stars, Apollo. Get the bed on my system, just wanna let you know I can be soft on the outside, cause I'd rather not have to start fights. But don't be testing my inner patience, you don't wanna cross that
Oh,
line.
don't try to tie me. Don't try to fight me. You better run. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do, what you gonna do?
La 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 la. 온몸을 숨겨놨 잠깐.
It's getting there, it's getting there. I'll go back in Kirita and get the blur, you know. Most of it was to get the general colors down.
사실은 I want you to know you're not the only one. Call me whatever you want, just keep me entertained. Blame it on my ADHD. I can't focus on you lately. I want you to know you haven't been on my mind. You gotta keep trying, 이러다 놓쳤나. Blame it on my ADHD. Did you say you wanna date me? 나 생각보다 그렇게 착하지 않아. 너뿐이라고 거짓말한 건 미안해. I really didn't know how I felt about you. Honestly,
Alright, her dead eyes are kind of distracting. So let's add some of that highlight to it. So doesn't look. Where did it go?
요즘에 우리 연락이 뜸해졌어. Funny how we both don't wanna get by.
Time to add the highlights.
보랏빛에 어둠이 내려 홀로 남은 달빛에 안겨 고독한 마음 연미 다 널 본 거야 yeah. 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는 You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous, 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 달빛에 서려 끊임없더니 헛헛하니 한순간 널 향해 본다. 찬란한 구원의 불빛을 담아낼 수 있을까? Can I? You are my moonlight. You're dancing with the stars. You're shining through the dark. 춤을 추네 너의 그림자는 yeah. You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous, 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어. 손을 잡아 하늘을 누비는 상상의 발. 우리의 그림자 포기해줄 수 있을까?
I'm definitely gonna have to redo the scalia, the white eye part. Whatever. It's not so bad, you know. I usually have to redo it anyway. So sometimes they don't wanna work with me, you know. Right, it is getting there. It's getting there. Now that I think about it, maybe I should put the iris on a different layer actually. So, okay, I did it again actually. Alright, since there's more life in her eyes, it feels much better. Ah, my spine! My spine! Okay. Let's see. Let's unwrap. I know the UVs look like a mess for the eyelashes, but the thing is, I can get away with it because the eyelashes are literally just pure black, so I can just overlap some stuff. Helps me save a ton of image, image texture, you know. Overlapping UV islands is helpful? Oh, very, very. I mean, we pretty much do it when we mirror stuff too, like the ear is definitely gonna be overlapping once I apply the mirror modifier, so, I mean, like, it's not a sacrilegious, technique, you know? But since the eyelash pure black, except for the main one, that I have to be careful. The one for the back can be just put right here. Doesn't matter for that one, but the main one. Let's see. The bottom. I just have to worry about the top one. So I just. I mean, I guess I could separate the bottom, this part, into another section, but you see, who said that? Who said? Oh yeah, it's coming together.
상상 속에 또 번져 그 색깔이 바래져서 떠났지만 여전히 머물러 날 잡아주는 다가가도 멀게만 느껴져 I just wanna be with you right now 너의 기억 속에 남아서 I just wanna be remembered 너의 잔상 속에 살면서 oh yeah I just wanna be with you right now 너의 기억 속에 남아서 I just wanna be with you babe I just 남겨진 향기 가끔 내 방안을 채워도 여기저기에 숨어 있어 내 맘 곳곳에서 yeah. 너의 의자에 남아있는 온기를 느껴 때때로 먼지 덮인 그 잔들이 시간을 멈춰 떠났지만 여전히 머물러 날 잡아주는 너 다가가도 멀게만 느껴져
We're gonna have to re-unwrap the eyebrow since I changed the topology a lot, so.
I just wanna be with you right now. With you right now. I just wanna be remembered. 너의 잔상 속에 살면서 oh yeah.
A bit too close.
너의 기억 속에 남아서 I just wanna be with you right now. I just 내 잔상에 남아
I'm just getting the general. I know it looks choppy at the moment, but I'm just getting the general colors down, and then I'm gonna go in Kirida and do the blur. Amazed at how you can get such nice textures in Blender. I swear I got so frustrated trying to blur things. Oh yeah. Blur in Blender is kinda ass. Don't get me wrong, I love Blender, but some tools are not as good. I mean, like look, I'll do some. Sometimes it does it pretty good, but then when it doesn't do it enough, it's like frustrating or it's lagging. Oh yeah, okay yeah, lag. So that's why I go to Kirida and do some like things like blur or hue changes or contrast. You know, like little things here and there with Kirida. But I mean. But you know, that's just a small thing. It's nothing crazy. Texture painting tools probably need a bit more. Yeah, it was like lagging. I was like, oh no, don't crash on me again. Dude, it's been crashing time to time. Nothing crazy, but more than a little bit usual. Peter's like, have mercy. I've been working. Aren't there plugins for this kind of thing though? Like layers? Oh yeah, yeah. UCU Paint is like probably the one you're thinking about, right? I know about it and I did download it a while ago, but I don't know. I guess because I'm not used to it yet, I haven't gotten to it, like put it into my workflow just yet. And this is just what I like to like. Personally I like to just set up my nose like this and then go to town. I mean, nothing wrong with UCU Paint. Don't get me wrong. I know a ton of people like to use it. I'm just not used to it yet. So once it clicks for me, I'll probably jump into it. But right now, that's just what I like. Oh, besides UCU Paint, I mean probably, but I haven't looked into it. This is just what I like personally. So. And I'm gonna go in Kirida and do all this blur. Get a bit more crisper. yeah, it takes some time to learn. At least for me, it feels better than how I did it before with Clip Studio Modeler. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone has a preference. And just no, just doing it with nodes is just works better with me. I can just switch to baking, and then I don't know. I guess the only weakness with nodes is like doing the masking. I mean, it's not like how Photoshop does it. It does it in a peculiar way. Other than that, it's pretty good, you know.
Yeah, you wanna put that dish in your mouth.
Wish you could slide into my mind and make me mine. Push play rewind. It's sweet outside, and so am I. You wanna slide
Alright, I'm gonna go to Kirida real quick and do some blur. 1 second. Okay, since I have this auto reload, it's gonna change the texture a little bit as I blur. You know, you're gonna see like the changes I'm making Kirida with the blur. It's not really a crazy change, but you see it change a bit with the blur. Bit more blurry. Something like that. sometimes you can just duplicate your mesh to test out your outlines to see if it's looking alright. Gotta fix that part of the cheat. Oh my god, has it been 3 hours? Oh my god, it didn't even feel like 3 hours. Hey Zone Kami. Actually, I got started on the face texture, but it's getting there. Thanks for joining in again, Zone Kami. Appreciate you. No stress, still 95% asleep. Oh man. Thanks for joining even though you're eepy, sleepy. Might just lurk till the end. Aw, nice. Coming together! Coming together! Alright. This highlight, very tricky. I gotta say. Yeah, looks very tricky. I might use that brush in Kirida to get that sparkle effect or whatever. So I'm not drawing gajillion dots. But man, I can't believe it's been like 3 hours already. All this time working on the face? Yeah. I'm slow like a slug. I know the eyes aren't accurate at all, but helps me give a, you know, like a rough idea of what I'm going for. Looks close though? Ah, thank you. It's getting there. No, don't lag. I just use a little blur. Please, Blender, have mercy. Blender, no! Stop! Ah, Blender! No, it's frozen. No. Blender, I beg, I beg. Oh god. I think I have to close it again. Alright. What's the name? Oh god. No! Okay, I'm gonna close it now. Watch it feel like I'm starting from scratch again. Okay, you know what? Barely nothing. It's not so bad. Just one little heart attack. I can handle it. And then I'm doing that 3D eye effect. Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't have that eye highlight. There, it looks kind of weird. Oh, no, no indeed. What the? Okay, listen. I always save like every 5 seconds manually, so it's all Gucci, guys. All Gucci. It's just Gucci, man. Getting that 3D eye effect. I'm sure you've seen it all the time on Twitter, and lately I've been throwing it in there too. I want cool things. Me too. Me too. It's all coming together, guys. It's coming together. All according to Cake. Oh yeah, while it was crashing, I was like, wait, the eyelashes are kind of a bit more downwards. No, I don't like that. Turn. Right, never learn Blender that much again. Hard lessons learned. Aww. Okay. I shall go into Kirida and make the sparkler texture. You know what I mean? Oh no. It's practically white. And then, okay, I think I might just do the gradient at least, so. It's like sharp, but so there's some saturation there. Maybe color dodge would help that out. Like that. Oop. Maybe multiply actually. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's a bit more oval. Together, guys. It's coming together. I think the highlight is actually a lot bigger. Or that could be because of the sparkle. So. Okay. Actually, I think the nose is a lot darker too. So just adjust that. Remember to always zoom out a lot so you can see the overall shadows and stuff, you know? It's easier. Okay. hairline is a lot higher, so I'll change that. Might have to change the mouth texture in the future, but that's future me's problem. Trying to think of a way to make this sparkle work. But I'll go into Kirida. Hmm.
I'm tired of hiding my emotions. Don't wanna keep them to myself. I'm on the verge of an explosion. Don't care about anybody else but you. Hold back all the things I feel. If I hold back, maybe they're not real. What if I don't and just let you deal? Would you go? Let me know.
Yeah.
So, what if I just lose my mind? Make a scene and run around. Show you what I feel inside all the time. Hey, what if I just lose my mind? Scream until the air runs out. I don't really care 'cause I lose my mind. Oh, oh,
I don't want to go too crazy with that highlight on the side of the face. Just a bit, you know, like kind of like adding like a iridescent contour kind of vibe, if you know what I mean. But don't want to go too crazy, so it's not like sticking out. I mean, unless the stylization, but sometimes I just want to do that.
would you go? Let me know. So, what if I just lose my mind? Make a scene and run around. Show you what I feel inside all the time. Hey, what if I just lose my mind? Scream until the air runs out. I don't really care 'cause I lose my mind. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Lose my mind.
Go ahead and blur that.
All the things I feel if I hold back, maybe they're not real. What if I don't and just let you deal? Would you go? Let me know.
Mm. Okay, just gave it a slight highlight. But we'll see if I want it any lighter or, any adjustments are needed. Sometimes having a little bit of highlight, stylized highlights are nice, Okay. For that sparkle. I wonder if I should make a stencil for it. Maybe I should make a brush stencil. Oops. Okay, I'm going to work on other things while I think about what to do with that. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait a second. I think I forgot to blur the eyebrow. I wonder if I should just... Weird again. Why are we like this? So yeah. Sometimes the cleanest mesh. How should I do this? I have an idea. A bit strange, but bear with me.
Got a psycho trapped within, can't contain her, crawling underneath my skin. She's got humor, she's just one of a kind, out of mind. She's a rebel, always on the move. She's an outlaw, she's a bimbo and an info. Is she human? She's just one of a kind, out of her mind. Yeah. One too many times I wake up bruised. Oh, how she wears me down. She fucks with everyone. No matter what I try, I lose. Not shy to take a risk, but I fucking love that bitch. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. She's a part of me. I don't wanna let go. No.
To move on to the body, that's the question. I know the face is not done yet, but actually I did start like 3 hours ago. So should I just Hmm. To work on the body, that is the question, you know? Let me think about it. Hmm. Now that I think about it, might just add a bit more topology here before I unwrap the leg. Man, I hope my stream isn't too boring. It's like everything is pretty straightforward, I guess. There's not really much I feel like I need to explain, but if you have any questions, like, you know, let me know. Oh god, don't lag. Okay. move all that a bit more downward.
Every speck of weather is impeccable when you are near, and that's the truth, my dear. You're looking pretty fantastic. Years pass by with our goals intact. In tandem, we're dancing till the nighttime lapse. We're in the daytime stranded. Your self-esteem tastes candid, but damn, it's hard to make a man with empty hands feel hands full of love. Like, damn, this a glove. Feel like the wintertime sun till our hands move. Don't make it
That's
sound
cool. Like last time, I had it have it in picture mode while I work on my own model.
I've had you. No, I'm scared as fuck. This is sad too.
What do you mean by that? Like you have like something like pure ref on the side while you work. That's pretty good too, actually. But sometimes having it in another window, I don't know. I like it when I just have the whole program. I only have one screen, so I just, you know, I like to split it up like this.
But words are the highest smell. Our love never quiets down. Been itching to turn up the dial, but I'm scared to hear the sound.
I think it's enough for positions.
I'm scared to hear the sound.
I think I should add a bit more here.
I'm scared to hear. Here we are. Every speck of weather is impeccable when you are near, and that's the truth, my dear. Let's pretend this isn't my life. Let's pretend it was a great night. Let's pretend that it was real nice. Let's pretend that it's a movie. Let's pretend that it's a story. Let's pretend that it was glorious.
I have a video in a window that's in front of everything else so that I can use Blender while the video is being played. Oh, interesting. But wouldn't that like get in the way of you working? That's interesting. Well, I have an area where I'm not clicking constantly. It works most of the time. Sometimes I move it away, but that's fine with me. No, I mean, what works with you, man? I know, I'm like working in such small area of the screen, but sometimes I like it like that. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Body. let's take a look. So usually for like a bodysuit like this, I would combine the outfit with the body, which I will do since everything is practically like skin tight, right? But I also might just provide a safe, also just a nude body like this, so you know, in case her outfit does change, it's just easier to work with in the future. Think of this, right? No, I think it's fine. That's enough polys, right? Gonna add a bit more. Just one more. I feel like not enough with topology right here. Change the retopology a little bit. think. Okay, just needed to add a couple. There's no subdivision modifier on the body. Nope. No, just mirror. I don't really like to use subdivision mod unless it's necessary, because I like to manually add where I like the it helps me control the amount of poly count, you know, because sometimes, oh my god, I almost forgot the elbow. Sometimes it does too much too much subdivisions, and when you feel like you don't really need it, and you know, you could like optimize it better manually. You did all the topo yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is all on stream. You can see my entire process up to this point on my channel. So it's all started from scratch, all from a cube. Are you winning, son? Am I winning? I think I am. Indeed I am. I shall snatch that victory. And the triangle thing you do to reduce polygons wouldn't work because it turns it into quads. It kind of makes it look. I mean, with the triangles, I feel like it does something strange with it. So let me. Should duplicate that and then show you what that would look like. Let's see where did. I mean, yeah, it does turn into quads. But see, like, I would say this is way too much polygons in my opinion. Like, it's just unnecessary to have this many polygons. Wait, let me see how many like, see, this is like 80k. Like, it's not really necessary when you can have about 27k and still make it work, you know. Like for I mean, it'll work with VR chat, but then it's like you wanna use the other amount of polygons to do the hair, the clothing, the tail, you know, like all the good other stuff need good amount of polygons too, you know. Holy moly, you made a lot of progress. Yeah. Here she is. It's all coming together. I'm winning, son. I need to add the glitter thing to the nose and then the freckles. There's a few touch-ups with the eyebrows and lips too, but the lips I like to do it when I do the air kit usually, since you know that's when I do the jaw open, and jaw open helps me do the edges right here, which is always the hard part, unless you do air kit with the air kit. So it looks like her. That's good. I would hope so. All this work, and if it didn't look like her, I'll be sad. Sad. I mean, there's a few highlights and shadows and stuff missing, but first I just want to get the general body done. I think you know what? If I don't like the body retouch in the future, like if I need to make a few tweaks here and there, I can do that. I can even start over if I want to, if I have to, but I don't think so. But I think I'm gonna start on the body now. So always I'm gonna bake, so let's see. make sure your clipping is not doing anything weird in the middle, because it's a pain in the ass to fix. Oh god, later, see? That would have been... It's not so bad to fix, actually. Okay, no, I think that's fine. I didn't notice that you didn't use subdivision mod. That's impressive. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't really use it. I use it very extremely rare, because I really don't want too much polygons happening, and all the polygons should go to other stuff too, like hair and tails, you know, like clothing. If you have skirts, that needs a lot of polygons. So, especially something like VR chat, you want to be more optimized for that. And also, shade smooth helps you a lot with that too, so you can get something like that. But I think I got a decent. I think I'm happy with where I am now with the body, so I'm going to 1 second. I'm gonna save copy of this blend file in case something goes wrong. Apply that mirror modifier. Unwrap, and then let's arrange all that happening. So I could make the body symmetrical, but in case in the future she has like a tattoo or like something asymmetrical going on, like markings and stuff, I'm just gonna, you know, it saves me the trouble of just doing the body over again. Yeah, don't want to do that. And then, so what you want to do is anything important, like the main torso, gets the most real estate, because you want the most amount of polygons as pixels as possible. So you give that the most amount of space. And then sometimes like some parts stick out, but it's not gonna be like crotch is just gonna have a bit of shadow, so it's not like gonna be crazy. So I sometimes just shrink it a little bit like that, because the torso is more important. And then sometimes I just make the breasts a separate UV island, because it gets like really shrunk down inside, so it's just better that way, in my opinion. Ammo starting over would make me cry, but I understand when needed. Yeah, it is what it is, you know, sometimes. But it's like, I see it as like practice, you know? You've done it before, you can do it again. That's just, you live and cry and learn. No, I'm kidding, I don't really cry. But, it is what it is, that's it. So, right now, let's... It's like a puzzle. If you know how to make clothing from scratch, similar process where, you know, you get the pattern and then arrange it on the fabric. So if you know that skill, then you're probably gonna be good at this too. Man, it's been a while since I made clothing. Maybe I should make one in the future again. Well, yeah, I mean, how's everyone's day going anyway? I'm sorry I didn't get to ask before. I know some people like to like square out their UVs. I don't know. I don't really like to do that personally. It, I don't know. I'm not really, to be honest, not sure why people like that technique, because wouldn't that like stretch out your UVs in case like you want to draw on the UV image texture itself? Wouldn't like it would look warped on the form? But so I don't really do that square technique unless it's like hair or something like that, you know. Um, wait a second. Guilty Gear uses squared UV islands for its anime look. Yeah, that's true. I can't. I saw it a while ago. I can't remember from the top of my head, but yeah, I do know they have a particular way of doing things to make it work with their workflow. I mean, you know, if that's what you need to do, then that's what you gotta do. But I don't do that. Oh, the shift fingernails? Sweet. Fingernails are fun to do too. Oh, okay, I have enough room for the ears. Okay. Is something that they do to achieve crisp, sharp outlines with no pixelation or something like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Their models looked very complicated. It's pretty cool though. To see all how it comes together. I think I would have enough room for the ears. Opa. What the? No. No. I want to learn how to do it one day, but it looks intimidating. The Guilty Gear technique. I mean, why not? I mean, why don't you, instead of like going for a full-on character, I think that would make it intimidating, especially when you're learning from scratch. Just make like a little aspect of it, you know, like the face. So you get the idea of how to apply the technique, and then you know, or like even if the face is even intimidating too, so maybe like something smaller, like I don't know, like the ear, or you know, like something, or make a chibi version of it, like make it more manageable, so you can learn the idea of how to apply that technique, and then you can start to apply to your own avatar, you know. intentional choices, yeah. Or maybe I should just put the ear at the face. I think I might just do that. There's a lot of room, so. Good idea. I never thought about that. I gotta try that. Yeah, I mean, make it bite-sized. What? Okay, I think that worked out. So let's see. Sometimes I can't fit the ear in the face because there's like other stuff happening around, but this time it's working pretty good. So great. Yippee! Okay. Oh, come to think of it, I should have forgot to make something. To make the shoulder blades or not? That is the question. I don't know. Sometimes the shoulder blades. I'm gonna make him. Why not? Clothing, you're gonna do separate object? No, I'm gonna work on the full, you know, like body first, and then do I have to start over? I don't think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna make the full just the body first, and then make the clothing, but then it's like gonna be merged together. You know what I mean? But so she's gonna have like, I'm gonna give her like just a body like this in the future, in case she has like new clothing, but also like I'm gonna like modify one so it looks like this. I'm gonna like modify some aspects of the retopology of the body so it like there's some parts, or I guess I could just texture it. There's not, except for like the feet. I'll think about it. But I'm not really feeling that shoulder blade. 1 second. I'm just gonna redo my unwrapping. Just gonna start over again. I'm gonna do the shoulder blades. I mean that collarbone. There we go. Texture on the body. Say it. You want the squish? I want. What do you mean? What do you mean the squish? What squish? What's getting squashed? No! Don't squish me! I'm getting hungry. The squish refers to where clothing sits very tight on the body. So like stocking squishing the thigh, but I see other models in it. Ah, okay, I see it happening a bit here. I see what you mean. Yes. You want me to admit it? You'll never get anything from me. You'll never get it from me. I'll never admit it. Maybe. Perhaps. Yup. I like that much better. There was a problem here I missed before. No? Never mind. Okay. Oh, do you have a pre-made hands you use? I'm currently making one for my persona and just... it's a pain. Ah! I mean, I do make them, but then there's this one commission I made, and I worked pretty hard on the hands, especially for that model, and then, what do you call it, like, yeah, I understand, because the rigging the hand part is always tricky, because you gotta make it work for multiple programs, and then for that model, I, you know, modeled, and, there's this one particular hand I made, and I was like, wait, this works. I made it work with all programs, so sometimes I like to just reuse that hand. And sometimes the feet, but there are times I like to just make it from scratch again, just so, you know, I can get some practice, but this is... oh no. Oh, that was lagging. But yeah. I just recommend just making one asset, basic asset, like the hands or stuff like that, and then see if it make it work with all programs, and then, you know, here you go, where you can just reuse that aspect. Because, you know, if you see my speed videos, I sometimes just reuse the model body I made for Kira Aurora, because it's just, I just like to use that as a base. You could see my process on making the body on my channel too, but I don't know, it's like saves me a little bit of time. So, I mean, I made it, so well, why not use it? I reuse hands a lot too. It keeps me sane. I didn't realize modeling hands would be as bad as drawing them. Hands, man. Hands are always agony. Oh. Yeah, I mean, hands aren't bad, but then it's like the rigging aspect of it, especially the thumb, really gets me, you know? I can get it done, but it's just, like, it's a waste of time. Why, like, when it's gonna look... I mean, hands don't really look don't really, like, change from person to person, right? You just have to change the proportions and stuff, but an asset I already made before, so it's kind of like, you know how people use like a leaf brush to make their trees? Like, why not, honestly? If you made that asset, then why not? Alright, let's redo this. Alright, let's redo this. Hands aren't that bad for me. Face though, my lips look flat. Yeah, I mean, I'll just look at references or speed modeling videos on see how people model. I mean, texture. But yes, what helps you? I guess what would help you the best would be looking at looking at you know, live digital artists, you know, the 2D, more like 2D illustrators. Just looking at how they do their techniques helps you a lot. I feel like I did a better job arranging it this time. Sometimes I look at game models from models resource website. It's useful sometimes. Yeah, studying other people's models, especially like professional people models, like definitely helps a lot. Like when I was starting out, I was like looking at Genshin models, you know, like when it was really popular. It helped out a lot because I understood. It helped me understand like how to do the anime style a bit better and why they would do certain things a certain way, like read apology or you know stuff like that. You're like, huh, like that's interesting method of doing things, and then see if you can like try out that read topology method or you know texture method, how they organize their textures and stuff like that, you know. See how they like rig their skirts and stuff like that. Dude, I think I I did a better job unwrapping it this time. It's funny. See, I told you, like, starting over again, it's just, it is what it is, and you get better the next time. Definitely. I'm gonna spread this out a bit better. Okay, so let's go to shading. And then let's see, say O. Color ramp. And then this. So I was testing a lot of nodes and stuff like that. And this is what I stumbled upon to make my life easier. So you're gonna have to go into cycles for this and make sure all your like rendering cameras are off except for your body, unless you want another object affecting your bake or whatever on, but not really. I don't really need that. But see how it automatically gives you like some shadows here and there. So yeah, that's what I like to use to get a very basic body texture going on. But you know how it's black and white? That's usually how ambient occlusions are. But you can also change the color of this. So you don't have to just work with this is a great way to get a base going, and then, you know, obviously it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to give you a really good starting point, because getting the shadows like between the legs sometimes can be pain, because, you know, when your mirror mod yeah, it's apply. Mirror mod is turned on, it's going to be a pain, and especially getting it in between the fingers, like see how there's like a slight shadow in between the fingers, but also you see how like a little blocky, that's so first you wanna with your low poly, this is how I do it to avoid that little blocky look, because it's low poly. You're gonna be baking a low poly, right? You're like, wait, things are looking a little blocky, right? So that's when you have the low poly, unwrap everything, duplicate your mesh, so you have one, you know, your original, and then you have a duplicate, make sure they're the same UV islands and everything, and then go to subdivision, and then maybe 2. Apply that subdivision. Yes, but this is not going to be the mesh you're going to be using to, you know, rig and whatever stuff in the future. This is going to be used for baking. So now, you see, things are a lot smoother between the fingers, like, or like in general, honestly. And then you bake with the high poly, and then that will transfer over to the low poly. I like using shape keys to smooth out the model so that the shadows aren't harsh in some areas, baking and removing the shape key. Shape key, interesting. I don't think I really used the shape keys while baking. I just bake how it is. In this case, inside. Kind of like how the inside looks because it's, see, like, it looks more accurate with the reference. Need to think about this. Because yeah, that looks a bit more accurate with the reference. Although the hands would need to be separately baked, I guess, because the other way looked right for the hands, but for the body, ah. I might combine the two. I never really done that before, but I could combine the two AO bakes. So I could keep this. Although I don't like how the hands and feet are working, but you know what? I might go for the regular actually. Keep it simple, you know? It's not so bad to do the other bakes. I mean, the adjustments. Doing the regular shadows in between the feet and fingers are always so annoying to do, you know? Yeah, I might do a light shadow, so the fingers look okay too. Okay, I'll do something simple. So I would have a general. Okay, also do want more shadow on the sides. See how there's like a shadow happening? I don't want it happening on the arms, but I do want it some a bit on the legs. I kinda wish I could see through it, so I can see the shadows, how the shadows are happening. I gotta try this high poly bake technique with the UCO pink next time, so let you bake shadows on it, which helped me out. Something like this. Oh yeah, I mean, baking the low poly is gonna make it slightly blocky at some aspects, but baking it with the high, like making a high poly from the low poly, and then it benefits the low poly. Because it'll look like you baked with high poly. Shadow on the side. So is it working? Hard to tell. Okay, there's a very subtle shadow on the side. So, I'm just gonna keep that. I mean, I think I'm happy with how it looks. It's like super basic shadows, but that's kind of the point I'm looking for. Because, it can be a pain to just get to that point where you get all the small basic shadows going, since it's like, you know, a 3D object. Getting everything smooth, and as you know, the blur tool sucks in Blender, so okay, so make sure you have material output, and then bake the high poly. Let's see, bake instead of bake with emit, and then no clear image 36, and then yeah, okay, let's bake. Alright, give it some time to bake. It's taking some time. Maybe I subdivided a little too much. Maybe I should have done it like just once at least. But give it a second to bake. god, this is 0%. Please, just bake for me. Not exactly stream lag, it's just baking, the textures. Maybe... Yeah, it's freezing up a big... Oh god. Are you sure it's the stream and not the... Not Blender? Because Blender, I see the texture bake is at 0% at the moment. Just give it a second. Wait, actually, I might just redo this bake and make the high poly a bit less, so Blender can actually bake something. Give it a second, it's canceling now. See, it was almost there. Maybe I should have just been patient, but should I be patient? It was halfway there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be baking again. It was working out fine. So give it a second. No, the music stops in YouTube. Oh my god. It's probably the bake. Okay, hang in there, guys. The bake is probably just taking a lot of power. Okay, I canceled the bake, that's why you see black parts. So give it a second. Hang in there, guys. I know it's really boring at the moment, but it needs time to bake. Oh my god. I mean, it keeps saying 0, so... I don't know, should I trust it? Oh god. Okay, you know what? Back to original plan. Cancel. And then watch it, like, finish the bake. One sec. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna just do one subdivision on this. And then hopefully it bakes it much faster, you know? Okay. Give it a second. I mean, is it because I'm streaming that the bake is slower than usual? Oh, I don't want to bake with low poly. Then I have to like smooth it out and cure it up. Still a pain. Because some parts, like, you know, go over the seams and stuff, and yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh god, why? Please bake. I mean, I'm not sure why there's like why it's taking so long to bake. Oh my god. Ah. Wait, let's see what it... Okay, I'm gonna cancel it. Because it's taking a lot more longer than usual. It's not supposed to take this long. 1 second. Okay. Let's see what happens if I bake with just low poly. I don't want to do that, but it's not exactly giving me a choice. Oh my god. Or I might have to bake it off stream, so maybe it's too much things to process right now? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? This is taking way too long. I'm going to bake the body off stream, but then I'm going to, you know, texture and continue the process. The baking, you know, it's just literally sitting there waiting it to load. So I'm gonna do that off stream. Oh my god. That sucks. I should have just kept it before, but whatever. I'm going to bake it off stream, so it's not wasting too much time, you know. But I'll work on what we got right now. Or I guess we could call it a day, since a lot of things was done. I mean, I guess I'll show you what it looks sad. Partial baking. Oh, yeah. Right now? What do you mean? Unfortunately, I'll come back to that. I'll just put out the material so it's not so distracting. I'll bake it later. Don't worry, I'll come back to it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Right now? What do you mean right now? The bake? I might not do bake today since I'll do it next. I'll bake it off stream, so you know, like we're not wasting too much time during stream, and it's not boring to wait for the bake to happen. But I'll do other stuff for now. So you know, something that's manageable to do. And you're gonna stop the stream to bake it and come back. Nah, I'll do it next next stream. I'll work on the body next stream. Cause once I stop the stream, I think I might just call it a day. It's been a long stream. I gotta, guys gotta eat, you know. But I'll work on things that are manageable now. So since my ears are different mesh from my face, I like to texture to blend it in. Alright, just get the general colors done. Doesn't have to be perfect, just get the general idea done. Probably gonna go back to Kirda and blur this out. But thanks for hanging in there, guys. It's been a long stream today, yeah. But I appreciate you guys staying this long. I'm sure like some parts are a bit boring to watch. I try. I'm not exactly the most entertaining person, I guess. But I'll try. I'll try. 뭐가? No, you chill, girl. Just doing your thing is great. Oh, thank you. Some comment. You always got my back. This girl tries. I agree. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys hanging in there. like using my eraser brush as like a instinct, but then it doesn't work sometimes. Or not sometimes, it doesn't work.
아직 난 몰라요 우연 속에 만나지겠죠.
안 돼요 서두르진 않을게요.
운명을 믿어볼래요. 우린 너무 다르지만 맞춰보는 그 속도 나와 나
노력이 없다면 사랑하게 될까요?
언제쯤 내게 올까요? 하염없이 기다리면 그때가 올까요?
그렇게 기대하던 타이밍 올까요?
엄마
예.
어디나 스쳐도 인연이란 어른들의 말이
Okay, I'm gonna go to Kirida and then blur that out instead.
안 돼요 기다리다 놓쳐버린다면 후회할 텐데
우리 서로 애태우다 타버린 까만 속도 얼마나
기다려야 결국
Oops.
사랑하게 될까요?
언제쯤 내게 올까요? 하염없이 기다리면 그때가 올까요?
그렇게 기대하던 타이밍 올까요? 그댄 내게 울먹이며
get away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. Just stop thinking about you. Just stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Giving we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just yeah, you always make me feel like home, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. Just stop thinking about you. Just stop thinking about you.
You're my music, but you tear me to pieces. So where does it come from? The scene that keeps playing on repeat ignores the rule of thumb. Oh, where does it come from? Oh, where does it come from? All your emotions with your heart on your sleeve, it won't fade until you paint it black. I let it burn, you call the fire.
I did a quick blur and Kirita.
Feels like I missed out. I don't dare to run to you. What if I get swallowed up by something we can't see? I was out in the night when something grabbed me. I swear it hurt. Kind of felt like something cold-blooded stabbed me.
Wait, I should make the highlight a bit longer.
Stop playing with my mind. Losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind. We're losing everything. Stop playing with my mind. Losing everything inside. Time stands still as we go blind. We're losing everything. Whoa, I wonder if you dare.
There we go. You know, a lot has some cycles. We done a lot today. How long has it been? Oh my god! 5 hours? Oh, it didn't really feel like 5 hours to be honest, but I think I gotta call it a day since I was like, oh my god, what the hell? What is it? Oh, that's probably the face. There we go. What do you call it? I'm starting to feel hungry. Yeah. So, I think I might stop here. Wow, I don't think I ever streamed for 5 hours straight, but first for everything, right, guys? We're gonna end it right here, and to be honest, not sure what I'm gonna aim for next, but definitely I'm gonna be baking the body, so I have that prepped for next stream. I'm not gonna be wasting too much time waiting on that bake, and in case Blender crashes. I don't think I never had a crash or wait that long before, so maybe the stream and also baking just takes too much on the computer. I don't know. But next stream, I don't know what's gonna happen next. Maybe the hair, maybe the body, but you know, I like to jump around, as you can see. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate you, Zone Kami, and everyone that's on the stream right now. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that you've been like on this the whole time. It's a long process, but yeah, I'll be like texturing, modeling, whatever I feel like. So, well, thanks for joining the stream, everyone, and I hope you have a good time. And hopefully you join my next stream.